Alright, off we go again. Ah, oh my darling. Time to farm some gear. I cannot hit here yet. But I do have some gear to get for my bear build that I've prepared, but it's kind of pointless if I don't get the gear to make it work. So off I go. Starting with farming the ether cap for the bracers. Gotta get that going.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mithran.
And if during the night I do catch up a group trying to do a cycle of Lamordia, I might have to jump on it, as I'll need ingredients to at least make my stat gear. And then hope for the best. So first off, getting the flourishing celebrations in priority. Then, as much as I do have already one pair of Grieve of Season, I'll need another one
Something big was here recently.
for my possible ranger. So there'd be that on top. Also, I do have multiple characters that I can farm with if I am unlucky until that first wave request. It will be intense. I should think wet cosmetic will go along well with the crown blade. Artifact.
The way into the cave
I'll also try to think about it. Although I already do have an idea. But that would require me farming the quest of the demon web. For that cosmetic. I do have the armor I would want on Moonsea, but I've never gotten a copy back. For all the dumb reason. So I just never know. Hmm. Round one.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drano. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
No, 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 no.
Rar.
Hi there, Sleepy. Now I am online. Took a lot of time.
It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a cave somewhere deeper in the forest.
But I am there.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap. Larger.
Well, well. Hope your day has been getting better by the minute. Mm-hmm.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's rage holds within.
Well, well. That's good to have.
It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves. Something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
You're almost halfway to 25. Uh-huh.
The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Ah. But don't be afraid to join groups to help you with the leveling.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like
Did you get
creatures
your
traveling
epic
to the
destiny
ruins of Mithranor.
point?
Now to see if you can find some trace of
Oh dear. I know that in the last years that system did get completely overhauled. For your epic destinies to get a big power buff.
You found a cave.
Yeah, you have to return into the junction.
Cave where the Ettercaps
The epic trainer can throw you there. And then you just visit the portals and talk to each of the people if you're not sure. Come on.
You examine the marks on the ground.
I mean,
Something
for every destiny you get one more destiny point as well. Even if you ain't gonna use that tree.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave somewhere over in the forest.
Take your time.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercap raids awaits within. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elf.
I mean, you're welcome.
A large, hungry fan club.
Oh, sure.
Dragon dead and the Epitaphs cowed, the elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Oh my, oh my. Hmm.
You've come to these woods to stop the Eticaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mithdrana. Now see if you can find some trace of them.
Yes, that's smart.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be a great cave where the Eticaps take their captives.
That's smart. Run until build. Then you kind of need to do that. But the upper trance and the damage to intelligence and to attack are kind of mandatory.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Eticaps take their captives to a great cave somewhere deeper in the forest. You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Etacap.
Usually people, if you're range, you're not fully an artificer sure. But usually people that would be full artificer would go master maker as their secondary tree, and battle engineer as their main. But you're kind of multi-class.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind it waves It would seem that the Eticaps would be something much more powerful. A large, hungry land dragon.
both know this will end in
Dragon's
violence.
Edge and the
Ready,
Ethicaps
soldier?
have. The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Already looted that chest 5 times. Already nearing the ransack.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Oh, by damnation.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ethicaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Drana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. You found a cave, but it's smaller than the great cave where the Ethicaps take their captives.
Oh. Getting the caster gear. What element do you want to specialize yourself?
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ethicaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ethicap. Much, much larger.
Eldritch Knight is a good tree. So using that with the caster tree, you get access to reconstruction for healing and repair spell.
The way into the cave is empty. The herb lies behind it as it remains waits within. It would seem that the Ethicaps kidnapped the elves. A large, hungry, flying dragon.
Hmm. We're gonna make a dinner. Soon you'll be called Smoky Hunger. Because one cannot beat the taste of smoked bacon. Or smoked ham.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves, traveling to the ruins of Myth. See if you can find some.
Smoking cheese. That can work. That can work. Although I don't know of the kind of cheese that has just some smoking involved in the preparation. But then again, it mixed well with smoked ham. Whatever the cheese. Or with beef.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap. Much larger. Tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave somewhere deep in the forest.
For 6 feet wild. Well, that would be some repairs.
The way into the cave is open. Terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within.
Yet an excellent meal.
A large, hungry fang dragon.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
One more run.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
That wouldn't have taken a long time.
You've come to these woods to stop the ettercaps. The spider-like
Some things just finish way too fast.
Now to see if you can find some traces. You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the ettercaps take their captives.
Huh? If you game, I did not ask to change a farmore. Jesus.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an ettercap. Much, much larger.
Gotta go wide. Gotta go fast. Or you'll get some pillows in your face. At the weirdest moment. Stupid mushroom.
Reed Elf tells you his story. It seems that the ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. The way into the cave is open. The trail that lies behind the ettercaps' raids is open. It would seem that the ettercaps kidnapped the powerful, a large, hungry fang dragon.
What are you even jumping over? I didn't get it. I'll have to jump onto a different character. Yeah, right now I was completing that quest within 5 minutes. Hmm. But I did not get any luck. Repeat.
All power corrupts, but absolute power
Until
sure
defeating.
sweet, doesn't it?
You can't put aside the inevitable.
I have to go farm on my main. That quest. That wrench should have been gone. Some hard decision comes in all kind of packages. Rawr.
You've come to these woods to stop the Etacars. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves, traveling to the ruins of Drana. Now to see if you can find some place of them.
Right now I'm playing a ranged paladin. Range is quite powerful at in-game.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Etacars take.
So I would say if you want to enjoy a good range build without breaking the bank, Artificer is the way to go.
Good elf tells you his story.
For a good intel build that can do
Etacars take their
trapping.
captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
But yeah, now I am on my most juiced up tune
You
with
exert
nearly all the past life,
something big
but
and
all the
fancy.
completionist
Something
feat.
larger than an Eticat. Much, much larger.
Delicious. It's
Why wasn't I able to shoot it? But yeah, right now the meta for when it comes to DDO is range builds. With melee build, you have to be careful, be as tanky as possible.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves with something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Down you go again.
Will once again be
Distractions from the inevitable.
Thankfully I can farm on F4. On F4 difficulty.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves, traveling to the ruins of Drana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
And get on the rolling.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
Very fine.
Epic Destinies for range tune. Shira the champion. Mostly for the mental. Fate Singer for the epic strike. And the third tree is basically whatever you think you need.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an etiquette. Much larger.
Data, no. I'm not giving it a go. Oh no. Ah. How are you, Braga? Are you finally at a weekend there?
The way into the cave is open.
Or would you prefer to smash a desk?
To appease something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Off you go. Ratom.
Glittering treasure. Little good it did for the ones you killed to claim it.
Then welcome back home.
Let the feast of souls begin.
You've come to these woods to stop the epitaphs. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Drana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
Hooray! Hooray!
You found a cave?
Ah.
Too small to be the great cave where the eticaps take their captives.
Ah, Didio, what are you doing? What was that?
The freed elf tells you his story.
You're trying to get me killed, game?
Eticaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an etiquette. Much, much larger.
Ah. My.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Etikap's rage awaits within. It would seem that the Etikap's kidnapped elves could be something much more powerful. A large, hungry fan dragon.
Off you go. Oh my. Oh, I guess I'll be killing the dragon a lot tonight. He does not want to give me anything that I need for my bear. Ah.
You've come to these woods to stop the Etikaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves, traveling to the ruins of Drana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
But then again, DDO being DDO, never giving the things you actually need to gear up tunes. Because it's too much to not have the 8 completion to at least allow the player to choose one named item will be there. That would at least solve some problem in not getting players burnt out.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Etikaps take their captives to
From the hand reward on the 8th time.
Examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an etacap. Much, much larger. The way into
And if I
terror that lies behind the
don't...
etacap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the etacap's hidden defense would be something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon. With the fang dragon dead and the etacaps cowed, the elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Already at 12. Ah, dear.
You've come to these woods to stop the etacaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Drana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
A mere floating cookies.
You found
You might have the head in the hair,
small to be the great cave where the
but there's
etacap's
always
hid their
ways to
captives.
go.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the etacaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
Getting a flourishing on our bracers.
You examine.
Wow, you're impatient. Although, getting the Reaper on the other side have its advantage. Most of the mobs were hugging that same potion. Reneohi. And I still have at least 2 more tunes to farm that quest with. 2, maybe 3. 4 if I count the bear itself,
Terror that lies behind
with its
the Ettercap's
makeshift
relics awaits
gear.
within. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped Eric will be something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Denied.
The elves will once again be able to walk these woods.
But I'm also denied in the chest. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to squeeze that chest much more.
You've come to these woods.
Till it just become a slime
The
of its
spider-like
former
creatures have been
self.
capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them. You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives. You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap. Much, much larger.
Hmm. Hey! How well did your session go, champion? Had you got all your need for speed? Hey, nice. A free amount of Constitution 14. Ah.
The way into the cave
Eat.
is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within.
You were a pirate? Ah.
It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves. It is something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
I'm the one running, if you have not noticed. Or retro I'm fighting.
With the fang dragon
Ah.
dead, elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Glittering treasure.
Oh wow. I'm getting a golden age light crossbow. I got something rare but not the thing I wanted. I guess it was eventual. I mean, I guess I could go for a take two and maybe get a better curse than on my heavy undying age crossbow. Maybe. You need to get out of that chair. Alright. Goddamn legs ripped. Haste. Oh, apparently the quest didn't have in hand. Oh. I guess I did not check if I had all the checks. Well, whatever. There's two more looting.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Drana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
I'm not clicking loot all. I have no use for most of it.
found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Eticaps take their captives. Freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Eticaps take their captives to a great cave somewhere deeper in the forest.
Farming them chests till they are fully squeezed. Yeah, of course. The craziness of trying to make it tune. Oh, shields too. Locked away part 1. Well, I do need ingredients.
The terror that lies behind the Eticaps' raids awaits within. It would seem that the Eticaps kidnapped the elves will do something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Get it there. Yeah, the game does not seem to want to give it to me. Already at 7. Unlucky. Well, might as well go to the next character in the rotation. Although I think I'll be doing this F4. But did I get to Lamordia already on this tomb? Aljaresco. Of course I have to do the welcoming quest. Before I can join the rest of the group to the main quest.
Stumble out of the frigid mists and into
Aye, team.
a voice drifts up from down
Team.
Nothing.
These
Somebody nabbed
things
this
like
one for us off
that.
here.
Ah, dear.
Too late. The birds got to him. Not even any bits we can salvage.
Quick heroic just to get through quickly.
Nobody wants to get on their bad side. So the Toddstrasser gang was already. Schmidt. You can slink back to your home
But
now.
man, that I hate this forced quest. To just enter and play the quest
When you could just look around.
that everybody's at. In addition to have no teleporter for the wilderness, you go directly to the quest. Alright, SSG on that term.
an angry voice rings out from the courtyard.
Where are my bodies, Schmidt? You promised me bodies. You know what I think? I think you sold your spots to all the guys. And when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. I don't find bodies. And I think all that time, you were keeping the bodies for yourself. Probably in that shabby little shed of yours.
A new challenge. The voice cries out in terror.
Ah, dear.
A lone woman stands watching the murderous body snatchers. She seems to be oblivious to the danger and the cold.
Well now, seems I was right. Schmidt's hut is stuffed full of dead ends. On the carts.
One of the body snatchers spots you. Boy, get your hands off our property. That stick job belongs to you.
They're far enough in the
You've
quest.
defeated the body snatching criminals. What sort of place have you stumbled into?
Deal with this rat bag, lads. I'm off to Dead Man's Crossing. I've got some things.
Into my chain Dragon Lord.
Now that the drain has been cleared, you use the fishing rod to latch onto whatever is inside. Your effort rewards you with a silver key,
Scientist
the
side.
missing key to the patient's wing. The plaque beside this door reads Patient's Wing. You'll need a silver key to open the door. You use the silver key to unlock the door leading to the patient's wing.
Ah, dear.
Hey, good. But there are yet more giants to count.
Locked away part 2. The curse of the visionary.
You return to the asylum, ready to
Still
find
using a
and free
dinosaur
Armin Auerbach.
bone
You
ring.
need his help to modify the unbreakable heart, so that you can use it in your confrontation with Dr. Mordenheim. You step out of the asylum's reception area and into the dark and quiet patient hall. Now you can continue your search for Armin Auerbach. You find a small manual. It contains instructions on how to build a bomb that will counter the head orderly's special power, the blessing of the full moon.
Bombs. It's okay, Zeb. It's okay.
Inside this locked door reads to the basement. The door requires an iron key.
Yeah, you're basically at the last stretch for leveling. Ah. Until Kartos get a Reaper difficulty, I'm gonna skip it.
She startles at your approach. Dr. Bauer describes how the director of the asylum has been abusing his power. You also learn that the head orderly cannot be defeated until his dark gift, the blessing of the full moon, has been dealt with. The deputy director describes a nearby storage room that's on the brink of collapse. If you can leave the head orderly there, you may be able to trap him inside, buying you time to continue your search. You remember what the deputy director said. Fiery debris rained down on the head orderly. Now's your chance to escape. You flee the crumbling, fiery room. You find an incomplete passcode inside this journal. You enter the correct passcode. The safe springs open, revealing an iron key. You find an iron key inside the safe. This will unlock the door to the basement.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it to the professional.
Anything that would help with slaying a giant.
On Castra here, I do have a +8 strength tome, +7 dex, +6 constitution, +7 hint, no wisdom tome, and a +1 charisma tome.
You turn the iron key in the lock.
Technically, after Dust Strikes this tune, that I should try to get much of past life on, if it ever happen. What
The wall creaks open, revealing a large laboratory and a metal cage.
was going for the
The
option,
cage
huh?
calls out as you approach. Who's that?
Why did I get teleported there?
A friend? Impossible!
Excuse me?
Who are you? You use the green key to open the cage holding Armin Auerbach. Armin Auerbach says he'd help you if he could, but the asylum's director would never allow him to leave. To prove the point, both the director and the head orderly
Ah,
seeking a final You see a sturdy crafting table in the center of the room. You can use it to craft a bomb. You find a green key on the dusty floor. You found all the materials needed to create the bomb, as described in the manual you found earlier. Now combine the panel in the wall slides open, revealing a hidden passage.
I mean, it's not like we can do our 10 cartouche.
Head orderly steps on the bomb you left on the floor. He howls as his body dims, as though some vital force has been drained from his body.
That would be too
You
fun.
can defeat him once and for all. The head orderly lets out a whimper as his body thuds against the stone tiles. You half expect him to rise again, but he stays down. Now forever at rest.
Well done. I must thank you for dealing with the director.
Dr. Bauer tells you that she has no allegiance to Mordenheim and doesn't see any reason to keep the technician in custody.
This is my asylum now. At last I can do as I see fit. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy procedure
Hello.
can do a great deal to soothe the nerves.
You have finally
that
found
cause
me.
pain.
You're
I'll
clean.
start trials straight away. I'll start with better treatment for all my patients.
Dr. Bauer says, her enthusiasm growing.
For example, evidence shows that the innovative new lobotomy
I
procedure
mean, it's
can do a great deal to
requesting.
soothe the nerves that cause aggression.
Communication is
I'll start
always
trials
nice.
straight away.
Dr. Bauer opens a portal.
Especially that right now I am not on a juiced up tune.
Habit, you step out of the portal and into Elise's cabin. Armin, you're safe. Come, we don't have much time. Let's get to work. Elise says she's ready to undergo the procedure. She nods
But
at
hey,
Armin.
can work out my first time Reapers
Armin
for
begins
this
work on the
tune.
unbreakable heart, modifying its structure so that it will Elise. Elise gives you a grim nod. Just get me in front of Victra and I'll set off the fireworks. I might be going down.
You know, when I joined, I had to do body snatchers.
Go to Schloss-Mordenheim whenever you are. Defeat
Yeah,
Victra
because
will be
I've
easy.
never brought
I
that
think you
tune
have what it
to
takes
La
to help
Mordia.
Victory. Victra,
I usually use it only for farming. I kind of did 2 tunes in farming in the Ettercap excursion in mid, and it was my next tune on in the cycle. Just to get the dumb bracers there. Good evening still.
You've been sent to this courtyard to find the source of a mysterious light. Perhaps it's the woman with the lantern.
A bit early for one.
This rundown
And
building
hider dream. Oh, oh no. I don't have anything by the Tira?
You can easily make out the outline of a door here.
Oh
There's a
no.
lit blue signal crystal just to the left of this secret door.
I loved. Oh no.
You pull the
And
lever
I
the
forgot
loud
something
screaming
really
travels nearby.
important to slot
For
on this
some reason,
tune.
you suddenly smell fried food
I don't
and
have
stale
anything for
beer.
the Tira. So I cannot do much for the Reapers.
The bartender explains that the deadmongers took over this
Whoopsie.
building after they abandoned
I'll
Gruber
have to
Manor
check
next
the
door.
bank if I have a Wraith Born Emerald
They were
somewhere.
run by the undead.
Oh dear. I mean, you can also
Explore the upper part of
you
the
can
building.
also mute me on the Discord. There's a slider for it. That will be a sport. Uh, New. Nope. Dragonborn does not.
The floor here is quite worn, as if something heavy had been dragged. But the wear ended roughly at a blank wall.
But I mean, you could technically do a Dragon Lord mixed with Paladin and get Vanguard that way.
The sealed doorway shatters into pieces, revealing a large open courtyard. Then, the snow itself begins to move.
But I don't know if it's even worth doing that,
Revealing
since you also need the Bard level to swashbuckle for the Swash Lord to work. But if you want to try something new, you could.
a chill settles into the air as you
Oh.
enter the building. And it's not just the temperature. This place feels uneasy.
Oh my god.
When the lever is pulled, the crystal dims. A loud click can be heard from the sealed doorway.
A proper sword and board.
A feeling of intense dread overcomes you even before you can or
But yeah, you could technically mix
the form dissolves
Dragon Lord with Pally to get Vanguard and the Strength Trance. Although I don't know what what the split would look like.
you come across
Probably
something
no
shiny
more
at
than
the
4
front.
level of
The creature,
Vanguard.
whatever it is, immediately runs off. Could this be what you came here to find?
To be fair, it's her 8 and the last quest was her 6. Sometimes you get surprised by difficulty bound. Ah dear. Oh, where's the bodies?
The cold grows even more intense. The sound of the wind from under the door ahead tells you that it must lead onto the roof. The temperature drops even further as you step out onto the roof. You suddenly realize what's making you. The powerful light flickers out. You've quieted
I'll be moving away, thank you very
to the
much.
neighborhood. Now to report your findings to the police.
Oh yeah, on this mini tuna I have only 31 refer. And I have to check in the bank if I have a Wraithborn Emerald somewhere. Oh, of course, it's back there that the game throws me. Instead of the town hall and recalling. Gah! And then 1 minute timer for making a mistake. I hate this game. Yeah! Just making me wait! Yeah. At least I can check in this bank in the meanwhile. Okay, I have 2. I can fix that.
Eyes on the battle. We'll honor the fallen lady.
Lamordia is rough. And now where do I put it? Well, the Arcades belt is there to stay. Let's get that fixed. Thank God of Dread for the augment. Otherwise I'd be bound. Not on the right goal for Body Snatcher. Excuse me. Who cares about the goal? There's just no effing point with the end reward.
Hey, good.
And wasting inventory space. Give me an option to just set my end reward to be like the cogs game, so that I don't have to pick up any useless reward,
New challenge.
taking inventory space for no reason. This freaking game.
Another ally gone too soon.
Why you gotta be like this? With always junk rewards. Might as well have none. Oh, where are you? Pulse and mine. They went to minor sacrifice. Why some aspects of the games have to be so frustrating?
They died with honor.
It's not Reaper if nobody dies. I thought I saw a floating cookie. Ah dear. And then there's another doom in the distance.
Crowd around the bear.
Ugh.
An unusually large one lumbers forward and attacks. The hulking creature falls. The nearby speaking device is now safe to use.
Oh.
Anything that would help in slaying a giant.
Cheese. Melted cheese all over the place. In Namordia, things always hit way harder than the other expansion. Gone are the days of good, easy, and chill pretend. Like Revan left. Because this pack has no chill despite the name.
You have recovered a sample of Elysium, one of the two types of
Ah.
Overseer steps forward, eager for you to give him the minerals so he can activate his device. The Overseer says he's going to take credit for cleaning out the mine.
Gotta be careful.
Two pieces of the device
I'm still using
then
Char
marks the location of the
as my
unbreakable
main
part.
weapon on this tune.
It's a place to the north known as the Isles of Agony. With this information,
And not have
you
your
can now
light
track
spell
down
power.
Elise and enlist her help against Dr. Mordenheim.
Ah. Onto some repair. And also getting some ingredient. I need to make 2-item ward for the bear to make a constitution and a strength item. Unless I can be lucky on the zoo and get the insightful straight down. Oh, you're not doing the giant while passing by. He's ready nearby. Prepare to receive minus 80 strength damage. And be helpless.
This treacherous mountain path is said to lead to a temple devoted to the dark powers. Dr. Mordenheim came here in the past, and you're determined to find out why.
When you play with Astra, you get extra repairs. That's on the contract. But are you signed it or not?
The air shimmers as figures take form. It must
A
be one
sword
the
of
visions
shadow.
hell you were told of. Here we
Well, so far there's no legendary sword of shadow.
mountains. Ready to get your wish granted?
Because right now the devs are kind of pussies.
Oh, back up, Victor.
They don't want to introduce an actual legendary sword of shadow,
Could I let us fail?
despite all the creep.
That's the spirit. Your vision of this previous journey up the mountain.
Nor trying to make every weapons viable. Weird. Was that Doomy stuck? He didn't move. Always not. But at least you do get to watch it.
The snow swirls as another vision of Victra and Elise. If the legend is true, you the secrets of life and death. The secrets of the
Well, if doing ingredients, it's worth doing the optional, but we're in her hate.
just your research.
It's not really making things easy to get ingredients.
Strange clacking sound echoes from the passage ahead.
Uh,
How about a last You must be joking. I am serious. If you grew up like me, you wouldn't doubt it. So, you have the pursuit of truth and the pursuit of... You could wake up one day and all those comforts you're used to could
While you're at it, her 10 legendary with only epic gear at best. Or like if you feel for a big challenge. Ah. Yeah. Right now I have enough ingredients to do at least one of the 2 stats. Artifact wise, I'm still unsure on what I do give to my bear. I 30 trinket from the Vipers. Although I still have a band of binding from Relentless that is currently sleeping in my shared bank. I'd probably shoot that to my bear. I am in danger. Yet unlikely that anybody would throw me a healer.
This can't possibly be the end. There's no way forward.
The hand now.
Make way. Stand back. Damn. It's far too icy up here.
Mr. Constitution.
If only I had the right.
I have my Ring of Lamania.
Come on. Let's head home. Next time we'll be better prepared. Very well. When we come back, the mountain will be at my mercy. When the vision fades, several pillars of ice erupt from the frozen pool below. This vision seems more recent. Victor Mordenheim seems older and filled with a grim determination. I'm back, Elise.
Yeah, sadly, we can't be heard loud enough. Tell SSG, give us a escape button. Stop wasting our time. Should be easy to put there on the near the quest. Ah, 3 XP.
A barrier of solidified darkness blocks the path ahead. The first crystal by the barrier flares to life.
Oh, what do you weigh? Noob. Dear.
The barrier
Yeah.
wavers as the
Although
sun
the
moves forward.
swashbuckle build is still working pretty nicely, having an yellow life there. Once you know what to cut, if not having the universal point, then the build can still work pretty nicely.
Final lever is pulled, and the barrier fades.
Living on a hair. Ah dear. You're called a shield, and yet you don't use a shield. What is this? Is all a lie. This.
You hear stone grinding on stone. Two
What a
stone
crime! And a stone lion.
As the last lion falls, the next two stone lions start to move. A dread chill fills the air as the last
335 metal tower. It is still in the lower hand. That's why I usually don't do mid reapers bit. But it seems to do fine, regardless of what I say. Poor innocent cookies. Guard breaking is so good.
as you approach, the two amber golems begin to move. The final golem collapses, opening the way forward.
36 kills
More
out
than
of
trying to speak to some kind
184.
of unseen entity. She seems quite upset.
I do feel a bit
Dark powers,
mid.
I beseech you. Give me the answer to restoring life. I
But
bring
if
you
the
this
job is
heart.
getting done, it's all
It
that
is incomplete.
matters.
It cannot save her.
Hmm.
Grant me the power of creation. I see. I understand now.
Hmm.
I know what must be done. A thick snow begins to fall, and the temperature plummets. You've seen how Victor's bargain with the Dark Powers gave her the ability to craft the unbreakable heart,
Gem of
and how the endless
Fortitude.
winter started immediately afterward.
Eh.
It's time to return to the city and think about how to stop Dr. Mordenheim.
Ah, dear. God help me. Ah. Hmm. Oh my. Her hate more the eyes. And then probably after it's done.
You've come to this graveyard to find Dead Man's Crossing, where the body snatchers
Oh,
are
a
set
spot
to congregate.
open.
Time to track down the leaders of the Deadmongers.
Oh dear.
The door of this mausoleum is missing. Looking inside, you can see a ladder poking up from a hole in the ground.
We're in
Apparently,
beneath City
Dead Man's
Street.
Crossing can be found under the ground.
We never.
A network of tunnels connects the basement to the buildings up above. No doubt they are intended to make moving goods around the city easier, but it seems the body snatchers have found other uses for the passages.
Ah, if only you could play as a ghost and say that somebody stole your body.
This passage opens up to a large cellar where some locals have set up camp.
Embed kitties. Yeah, these kitties can be a bit sneaky. Sneaky kitties. I'm gonna get you. Gonna be bouncing and dealing with you. Oh. Get up, MG. Everything dead.
You hear gears grind when the lever is pulled.
Emergency shrine.
The deadmonger turns to face you, annoyed.
You couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? Time for you to get what I gave old Schmidt.
The dying body snatcher gasps out.
Don't let them take me.
With the second lever activated, the metal grate
Optional
slides into
chest
the wall.
below.
The floor shifts and buckles as a creature rises from the refuse-strewn floor.
Green door. Ah.
The ground shudders as the massive creature falls.
Anything that would help in slaying a giant.
Bleaky, bleaky. This game lagged a lot. Yesterday it lagged on me so hard at the end of the session that I kind of got disconnected. Hi there, Tiffy.
Judging by all the guards, you
I'm
found the deadmonger's base.
fine. Tonight I get to play a character that I hardly play these days. For big questing. Drew went for the option, huh? Or... I'm at a loss there. You're tired. Oh, I hope you'll have a good night, my dear. And sleep fantastically.
The deadmonger leader sneers at you.
With
You've defeated the dead monster, but you've learned enough about this place to realize
there he is,
that
it's called
defeating one
hitting
dead won't stop the
diplomacy.
trade in fresh bodies. You can't end the supply. Perhaps you can cut off the demand instead. Time to investigate where these bodies are being delivered.
Be blessed there. University is also pretty close. Oh. Ah, dear. Ah, my. Ah, the error's not there. At least with Rune now we have some good damage.
Bursts into the courtyard, shouting for food.
Ah.
This must be a maintenance area, judging by the tools dotted about. You found a shovel. This will come in handy when faced with a snowdrift. You use the shovel to clear the mass of snow that blocks your way.
Yeah, we don't really need to be many people just for that.
The zoo's automatic feeding system has broken down. If you don't repair it, the remaining animals...
Yeah, I have things mixed up.
Deep, desperate roars come from the nearby building. This is a component part of a larger machine.
Yeah, that was the section where we needed only one person. We don't have a tank. Just north. You have quite some problem with your memory.
Building is ours and home, much to your surprise. Apparently, the heaters in here didn't go during the blizzard.
Ah. Yeah, for some reason, just because of the propulsion.
This device is designed to send food throughout the zoo using
Ah,
automatic
for
feeding.
better or
The
worse.
automatic feeding system is broken. Key components are clearly missing. You replace the components, and a bizarre form drops. With the feeding system repaired and Dr. Mordenheim's
No
experiments
problem.
dealt with, it's now safe for keepers to return to the
What
zoo.
fine
The
treasures
slow
we
process
Ah, the
of
black
rebuilding
dynamo
can
necklace. Yeah, not really. Not the right one, anyway. But I guess it could do in the meanwhile. Ah. It's not a good at, but yeah, one with the flat resistance, then there's one with the insightful stat, then there's the one with the insightful absorb. I helped some people that needed it. Sadly, was never lucky to get one. Ah. Always beat your worst enemy with a fish.
Two wheels dotted with runes
As
approximately
somebody might say.
a yellow crystal between them matches the one above the door nearby. Those wheels click into place, and the yellow crystal lights up. The nearby door opens.
How did I do my split already? 18 Shadar-kai, 37 Dragon Lord, 11 Swashbuckler, 17 Ravager. And I did my roar just slightly too late. That's a lot of cookies.
Pulling this lever illuminates a red signal crystal. This should unlock the locked door in the lobby to the north.
Yeah.
This door is locked, but you hear faint growling on the other side.
You know the rule for the mobs. The people that have the least hit point gets all the aggro. Ah. I cannot stand migrating these days.
You hear a strange whirring noise coming from the
No, 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 no. Well, just don't walk into the orange zone. Ah, dear.
This door is locked with a blue signal crystal.
Ah.
Cutting off your access to the rest of the experiment floor. However, you can see another door down the hall. Access to this level from the stairwell is locked. The door requires an iron key. Inside this room, you see a massive creature
Well, before I could use my sentinel.
stretching by the brain implanted into the creature's head. Then, to your surprise, it begins to speak.
Ah, dear.
Writhes on the floor. You have put the disembodied brain of Baron von Auer. Pulling this lever has restored power to the experiment floor.
Ah.
Another rune on this elevator has been powered. You can now access
Imagine if raids were like that. If there was an enemy like that in the raid. Instead of the artist and brush. Could you imagine? Ah. Ah. Surely it would be funny doing an art in Master Artificer.
When you pull this lever, a green signal crystal lights up. unlocking the door to the north of the elevator. Various types of lab equipment are scattered throughout this room. A complex configuration of tires sprawls over the floor.
They died with honor.
Ah, dear.
You solved the puzzle, allowing a door on the far side of this room to open. This key will unlock a door in the stairwell that leads to the living quarters. You should make your way over there to continue your exploration. When you walk through this door, you find yourself just down the hall from the place where you defeated the Baron. You use the iron key to unlock the door in the stairwell to the east. It leads to the living quarters. This door is locked, preventing access to the rest of this floor. But you can hear the buzz of electricity echoing from a chamber down the hall. You find yourself in a large room, covered wall to wall in electrical equipment. Scaffolding leads upward to a second level. A mass of lit buttons is configured in a pattern on the floor. Beside it, you see a lever marked with 2 dark runes. After deactivating all the buttons, the lever on the right of the room clicks unlocked. Pulling this lever granting you access to the living quarters. You enter a sparsely furnished bedchamber. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time.
A blue bed.
Mysterious figure lies on a table in the center of this room. Just as you enter, it springs up. Pulling this lever orange signal crystal to the east. You encounter a curious creature when you enter this room. It's a green polar bear with what seems to be black hair.
Bear down.
Restores more power to the elevator. You've unlocked access to the top floor where Dr. Mordenheim waits.
Is it a bug parade
All the
or?
rings on the elevator have been lit. Now you can travel freely between all floors in the castle. You've arrived at the top floor of the castle. You should find the entrance to Dr. Mordenheim's tower nearby. You have made it up to the tower at last. Near the back of the room, engrossed in the woman you've come to confront. Dr. Victra Mordenheim. Victra's eyes flick upward as she takes you in. Without so much as a grunt, she returns to her work.
Elise, you've returned. Care to explain the rabble you've brought with you?
Elise steps forward.
Yeah, got the
I'm here to end
Constitution
things, Victra.
necklace.
You know we have to.
I assume things were over between us when you left. With my heart.
You know what I mean. I can't let you make any more unbreakable hearts. As long as this heart beats, Lemordia will suffer.
And how do you plan to stop it? The heart is unbreakable. Unless you found a way. Auerbach! I knew I should have gotten rid of him permanently.
I'm sorry, Victra. Neither of us is leaving this room alive. Victra narrows.
Speak for yourself. You know, I'm teaching myself ways to use the court to my advantage. You will make an excellent test subject.
Right away, keep your moment for the attack. It's the most dangerous thing in this room. Better just let June kill it.
You've managed to weaken Dr. Mordenheim, but before you can land another blow to your friends, leaving behind experiments for you to confront.
Better be safe than sorry. I trust my teammates.
Victor falls back, wounded. She runs over to a door on the side of the room. After her! Shouts Elise. Victra stands on the edge of a small balcony, teetering on the brink.
Elise, please. The unbreakable heart is everything. What is a little cold compared to the everlasting life of the unbreakable heart?
I said it's over, Victra. I meant
To be fair, Drew,
Elise runs
nobody was attacking beside you, so you were kind of bound to get the aggro eventually.
with Elise beside her.
Uh, but for some reason, it took a while before he decides to attack.
Elise. Don't.
Victra croaks.
Yeah, imagine if Victra had fed her fall before
Goodbye,
falling.
Victra. By everything, you'll always have my heart.
Ah.
Elise puts her hand to her chest. There is an explosion of heat and light. And they are gone, with Victra Mordenheim dead, and the unbreakable heart destroyed. Lemordia will return to a more hospitable state. Only time will tell whether the country will recover. But you can only hope that Elisa's dream of a better world will overcome the realm's dark past.
Yeah, I cannot type. And Victra's goggles. Alright, I can have my setup for the bear done. Also, I'll be rolling curse on the gloves to know to whom to throw them at. Because my tank would also need days one at the end of the year once I work on it. I need to know your name, Sleepy, to invite you to the guild. It's kinda hard to invite anybody to the guild. Or send me a tell. Wait, am I on a tune that has officer status? Okay, I am an officer. Where are we going? University. Alright. No problem, Sleepy. Man. Shield. Why do you have to do things in such an order? Body Snatcher is the final quest.
Anything that would help in slaying a giant.
No, they're not important.
This door is locked and requires a key.
Eyes on the battle. We'll honor the fallen later.
You gotta run. You have 2k HP, you're not that squishy.
Now then, let's observe the revivified servant's practical problem. This unwelcome intruder.
Well, I don't really have any way to res people as it is on this tune. Yeah, better this way. Yeah. Stand up, shoulders. It's no time for sleep. Shadowkai don't have an MBO. What?
Jars line the shelves of this laboratory.
Shadow
You
Smoke,
found the
Doom
director's
Stalker.
office, but the institute director isn't here. Perhaps the memo on his desk contains a clue to his whereabouts. The institute is creating.
Why is it even on T4?
Work in Lamordia's fishing fleet under the
I don't
supervision
remember
of
that.
Dr. Victra Morgenheim. You must destroy the equipment in the construct creation laboratory, then notify the authorities.
I wonder what fine treasures we can save.
Hmm.
You hear a metallic groan as a door swings open in the distance.
Hi there, Dudley.
You spot the Institute director, an array of equipment designed to create multiple constructs at once. He immediately rushes to attack.
You can't be allowed to hinder this project. Too much is at stake.
Are you feeling better out there?
A new challenge.
You shut down this laboratory.
When
Yet to
Mr.
stop this rogue scheme completely, you will need to confront Victra Mordenheim herself. Time to contact the
Downcast
authorities.
can
Tell them
Benson.
what's going on.
By the way, still, anything that has Downcast in their name is the rare loot for that quest. It has 4 slots instead of 2. That's the thing. Sure. If you don't want. Speaking of cosmetic, what does it look like? It does not look bad. Nice little pauldron. Belt and robe. It's not bad looking. Hold snap. Well, today I was farming, and I'll probably go back to farming. But since I've seen a group for Lamordia and I need some ingredients and some gear to gear up my bear, might as well. Wow, it did not take long to lose somebody. You make such a great leader. But yeah, right now I am on my low life swashbuckling. Low life fair. Hmm. Hmm. Jumpy, jumpy.
A piercing cold clings to the floor of this valley. Stay up above the ground to avoid the cold's frigid bite.
Ah. Of course I fell there. Does not help that I don't have feather fall on this tonight, I have to guess when I'm too much on the hedge. Ah.
The first of the ward stones stops glowing. 2 to go.
Anything that would help in slaying a giant. Eyes
The
on the
magical
battle.
barrier
We're on
fades
the
when
fallen
you
leader.
deactivate the second ward stone. 1 left.
Ah. Hmm. Oh, what a bind. Shield and mastery specialty. He's with us. And then we can technically run to the hand, like we can run to the optional head of the mountain. Inside the cave there's the Medusa and the worms optional. That's your chest.
A massive petrel swoops down from the skies.
It's okay, you need a rest. And some time alone.
I wonder what fine treasures wait inside.
The frigid winds can't reach you here, deep underground, but the caverns rumble with the distant sounds of more frost worms.
'Cause
Don't worry, I did not die because the mobs were Venge buff. Whereas normal hits. Yeah.
This is the same type of magic barrier you've seen before.
Only a flesh
Another
wound.
wardstone nearby. Hidden away within these caves is a comparatively cozy living space. Unfortunately, the Medusa gives you a less than friendly.
I am on a small tune, Deadly. I have only 32 repair point here. But at the same time doing Reaper Hate quest. If I didn't have that many healths, I might have made my main have its 156 repair point.
Several clutches of frostworm eggs. Destroy them to make this island less hazardous, but beware.
Well, I guess it died from a DOT. But also one needs to be an RT to get the imbued infusion for the tank. Yeah, but nowadays, because of the nerf of Inquisitor, everything changed for the monks. Throwing monks. For the pushers.
A lone cabin sits here, perched on the icy shore.
2 tanks,
This
8 monk and healer.
must be where Elise is hiding. The air inside this dimly lit cabin is barely warmer than that of the tundra outside. Yet you can feel an aura of warmth radiating from the corner of the room. Elise finishes telling her story. She's agreed to help you defeat Dr. Mordenheim. But first, she needs something from you.
Lunar Gem of Melee Power. Oh. Hmm. They did a lot of copy paste from it. Hmm. Hmm.
The servitors that had once been kept safely behind the electrical barriers now wander the caves freely. Thanks to you lowering the barriers during your escape. You'll need to make your way past them, or through them.
Yeah. You gotta be faster on your feet. You're the mind.
It looks like this door opened when you cut the power to the rest of the cavern. Now you can finally discover what...
I am helpless. I am helpless.
That's strange. The body of the giant flesh construct you fought here
Nom nom
is
nom.
nowhere to be seen.
Eat that still, like a rust monster in Tempest Spine. There's 4 slots on the rares versus the non-rare that has only 2. Which means that you do have a lot more to go along with.
Seems to be like any other. Looking closer, you're not so sure. Most of these books look like they're glued in place, save for one. Telltale sign of a hidden door. You enter the room ready to confront the Baron in person. At first it appears to be empty. Then you spot a laboratory jar with a brain. Come to a sudden, sickening
By the way, in case you did not know, Banu says like Conquest and Ransack and Ingenious does affect for XP.
Very few have seen their stalwart leader in this form, aside from Dr. Mordenheim and her associates, of course. Speaking of Dr. Mordenheim, I'm afraid she has asked me to deliver.
Yeah, Vandal.
My new form has its challenges, I admit. Do you want the money of the
Let's deal with you. Heretic damage. Ensuring safe distance.
You have arrived at Schloss Albrecht. Under the Baron's Grand Hall is just that, grand. Your senses are overwhelmed with the sights, sounds, and smells of this opulent reception. Yet the Baron himself is nowhere to be seen. You'll need to find someone close to him to gain an audience. The Vault Keeper says that only the Baron's servants are allowed to remove things. There's a door here. Perhaps you won't have to get permission to access the vault. With the right technique, you could walk right in
with
and
honor.
take the documents yourself.
Yeah, it has traps everywhere. Yeah, I'll leave it to the professional then. Ah.
You definitely procure the documents in the vault. Now to return them to the rightful owner, You've managed to arrange an audience with the Baron. A hush falls over the crowd.
The prophets of doom will tell you that these are troubled times. All the brilliant
Out of mana tea
assembled here, like enough
in Diablo 4.
harmonious future must be full, bright.
If only the Diablo franchise was still good.
Our glasses to toast the brighter future that must surely arrive soon.
The door flies open and someone shoves past you. The woman in a lab coat from earlier.
Ah, the heroes I've heard so much about. Don't be shy. Come in and tell me what I can do.
All on the carpet.
What's that? Very concerning. Please gather round. We should discuss. Quite right brings this to my attention. There's nothing to worry about. Everything You see, I'm the one who asked Dr. Mordenheim to build the servitors to begin with. The servitors are essential to manning the fishing fleet, and without the fleet,
SSG will never make it fun
so
to have just long downtime that we do nothing.
saves lives later
It's
on.
supposed to be a game.
I must admit, it's not the sort of thing the
They should
masses
really.
would understand.
There's books!
Is why I
Open a
can't
book to get the lore. I want my arcade game
Way.
to just go.
Head down to the dungeon.
To just go and play.
Welcome to another part of my home. A part most of my guests never get to see. This is where I keep some of the things Dr. Mordenheim sends me. The herbs. They're useful for security. You'll provide a splendid test of their capabilities.
This is a service elevator. While it could return you to the heart of the Baron's castle, you are clearly no longer welcome there. You should find another, less conspicuous route.
Was there anybody else that died?
Don't imagine you can escape. My castle is staffed with very capable guards. Since these cabins are full of other things.
Apparently, the Baron is blackmailing Dr. Mordenheim to help him with his issue. He'll tell the world about her bargain. The details of the issue and the bargain are unclear.
No, 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 no.
The way out is blocked by an electric barrier, similar to the one.
Ah, speedy, speedy.
I don't know where you think you're going. There isn't anywhere in Lamordia for you to hide. You will
Yeah.
meddling with Dr. Mordenheim's scheme
Point number
one way or
33 for on this newbie. Oh, wisdom helmet. Aw. And Ripper boost. With the way you were talking, you sounded like you did not do it. Oh, have a good night, Drew. At least I could have my first time Reaper bonus on this tune for the Mordia.
was a street rat, down on her luck like everyone else. Then I met Victor.
Ah, trying our best. Our very, very best.
Until that day. The day she gave me the unbreakable heart. Then you could say we had a difference in opinion. I left.
The woman asks you to find the body of her cousin Arlen.
What could possibly go
Body
wrong?
snatchers have taken it.
Shouldn't it work? Thought that I put that with hay on every of my tune, but I did not. Well, Vanji buff, rats. Well, it's on 1 HP. We cannot lose that fight. See, you did it. Ah, dear. Good night.
Eyes on the battle. We'll honor the fallen later.
Well, I'm fine with just that day. MBU dice don't really do much. Knight will go on your shield, of course. And anything you have made out of steel on you. Hey, don't have scroll on this one. My UMD is just so low that I cannot do anything. Unfortunately, 37. Maybe I just forgot to buy the scrolls. But I believe in the fearless leader.
Too late. The birds got to him. Not even a bit we can salvage. She's so particular, and we can't afford to get on her bad side. Nobody wants to get on her bad side.
What happened before I joined? Oh dear. And there only one time. Although I'm not sure I will manage the end fight. Seems like an accident waiting to happen.
That'll do, Schmidt. You can slink back to your hut now. Come on, lads. Get to searching. We'll have to earn our supper today. It's not like before, when you could just pluck them out of the ground.
I'm fine with only the easy optional. Wait, where are they going? Oh, there's two paths.
Angry voice rings out from the courtyard.
Where are
Guess
our
I never
bodies,
went
Schmidt?
into the other path.
You promised me bodies. You know what I think? I think you sold your tip-offs to all the gangs. Then when they came looking for the corpses, you claimed some other mob took them. But you know me, Schmidt. I never go away empty-handed. If I don't find bodies, I'll make them.
I'm so much in difference again.
You defeated the body-snatching criminals.
Oh.
What sort of place have you stumbled into?
Well, that was good. They snatched the items. Ah dear. Well, at least this saga is now done. If I cursed. Yeah, I guess I could try to choose a dark power on this tune. But I'm not too sure what I choose. And whenever I do another round, yeah, I could just. Although they do drop from the purple rare. Mementos are only the raid. Yeah. Let's choose the offering. Not like I'm gonna TR this tune anytime soon. Let's get that bonus feat. Ah, wonderful. Have a good night. Thank you for all the carries. Ah dear. All right. And then dropping the ingredients in the bank. To have them all where I need them to. Ah. Eh. I'm thinking about glamoring the damn caster more. To give some more stylishness. Body tunes, what else style? And then these items in the bag. Insightful wisdom, I don't know yet. I could end up using it instead of crunching it for a Reaper frag. Depend what I decide to do with my last tune that I reach 34 Han. Next tune, or make it something else. Next tune or wisdom tune. I'm unsure of that. Ah yeah, I still need to ransack on this tune that quest in it. Well, back to it. Now that the Lamordia run is done. Back to the boringness of farming.
You've come to these woods.
Till I see an term.
The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mithdrana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
There's 6. Build up.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Ethicats take their captives.
Well, Pelican!
Maybe I could get lucky. But for that, I need people wishing me bad luck. Otherwise, I will never see the item I'm looking for.
Ethicats take their captives to a great cave.
And it's not like I can have somebody tell me with the chest
You
and
examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ethicat.
My house was here, big!
Right now, I'm still unsure what Lamordian curse I decide to take as a feat.
Find something from that rubbish.
Probably the long shadow to get to more attack range. Probably.
The way into the cave is open. The door that lies behind the attack raids awaits within. It would seem that the Ethicats would be much more powerful. A large, hungry, fan dragon.
The problem is not killing it.
Fan dragon dead, and the Ethicats
Miss
have.
Frank!
The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
It's whether or not my anchors give me what I'm seeking for. Oh, the bone pub racers.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ethicats. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drano. Now see if you can find some
It's kind of
found
a
a cave,
catch.
but it's too small to be the great cave where the Ethicats take their captives. Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave.
The difference is that on my main I can farm these quests on F4. On my newbie I'm just setting up for elite. And go around with that.
Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap.
Because I don't want to deal with Vangees when playing solo. I prefer to have fast completion on my different tunes. And I don't think you farm either on Nurse 7 this quest or any quest in that matter. I've already done my hard 10s on my main.
The way into the cave is the terror that lies behind within.
And really you don't need to do that only once per life.
It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the Elves. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Yay, if everything goes right. And nothing. Dear.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves, traveling to the ruins of
Pain.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives. The freed elf tells you his story.
No.
It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You examine the marks. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap. Much, much larger.
Anything that would help in slaying a giant.
The way into the cave is open.
I'm not sure what you're talking about anymore. I'm not even running for XP.
These woods undisturbed.
I'm running for a named item. I would like to stress test my bear during a rain night. But for that I need the pieces I need.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Drano. Now to see if you can find some You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives. The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave somewhere deeper in the forest. You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than the Ettercap. Much larger.
That's cool.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's roots within.
And I'll probably need some runs of salt marsh
It would seem that the Ettercaps
to get my sentence ready.
a large, hungry fan dragon. The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
Hi there, sheep. Hello.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mistdragon. See if you can find some trace of them. You found a cave? That must be the great cave where the Ettercaps...
If I can ever be lucky. Or is that technically I would need a second pair? Well, more than one pair. But two. Assuming that the Blighted Wolf can be fun. But that would be during next week.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap. But
I have already 4 runs done on this tune. Half an hour to get fully ransacked.
Ooh, now a dwarf could fashion something from that rubbish.
Run, butterfly. Run. Run.
the way into the cave is deep. The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within.
Shutterkies. Wait, why do you have 2 level frogs?
The Ettercaps keep
Oh, right. Shutterkai.
a large, hungry fang dragon. With the fang dragon dead and the Ettercaps cowed, the elves will once again be able to walk
Yeah.
Wonder what fine treasures wait inside.
Tree Orange. When I stopped on my main, I was at the 7th run. Could do 1 more there.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Argonauts take their captives.
To whom are you trying to speak?
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Etikaps take their captives to a great cave somewhere deep
I
in the
don't
forest.
deserve the risk.
You
Our
examine
yet
the
foes
marks
on the
on the
field.
ground.
But I'll take it.
Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Etikap. Much, much larger.
Na, 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 na. You're getting a little bit of XP. Ah.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Etikap's raids awaits within.
Hmm.
It would seem that the Etikaps something much powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon. The elves will once again undisturbed.
Yeah, no luck. Like always. Oh, how can you despise me? Hmm. Ah.
You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Etikaps take their captives.
Hmm.
You examine the marks. on
Keep
the
your
ground.
wits about you.
Something big was here
Fierce
recently.
brutes.
Something larger than an Etikap. Much, much larger.
Shadows. Ah. Thankfully tomorrow I should be starting the project with the blighted wolf and try to see if that's playable on that on the Blightcaster side. Off you go.
Anything that would help in slaying a giant.
The game does not like me. Ah. Last run on this character. Then I have to swap. Just because of the cost of the jeweler toolkit, I rather have everything that I'd use on that build before putting any augments. Their price is stupid.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an etacab. Much larger.
Another beastie propped to its knees.
Don't die, Zeb. Epic Elite should be a cakewalk for you. Unless you're literally running this quest completely naked. No items equipped on you. See how that goes. Yeah, Nelly posted that she did another 10 of her dasher this life.
Epitaph's cow. The elves will once again be able to walk these woods.
Wonder what fine treasure.
And nothing on the 8th time. Ripperoni. Time to swap. Oh my goodness. Alright, who else do I have? I have my RT. Yeah. What did I get from the anniversary on this too? I guess I should have grabbed the crossbow. Eric's crossbow. The project name is this. But it seems like I didn't. What did I even pick? Well, I guess I won't remember then.
Next time, try to find us some better help.
Incoming. Alright, Intel Hearty. Ready to pew. All the altars have already been done.
Stand in my way. Suffer the consequences.
It would seem that the
Endless Fusillade.
Much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
Fate has sent us down this path. Now let's explore it.
Error, get fixed. Where's the chest?
Who can say what secrets this contains?
It would be a sad time if I end up farming this quest on my tank. I would rather not do that on my tank. Ugh. Oh, God. And Jeb, I'm sure you're coming soon to get ransacked.
You've come to...
Dear.
found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Epicures take their captives.
Again, a tiny tune. 3 iconic, 3 peak, 4 heroic past life.
Something big was here recently. Something larger than an etiquette. Much, much larger.
Oops. Ah.
Welcome to your doom!
On this tune, I have a repeating every crisp of the Undying Age. And I have a 8 and 9 filigree slot on that crossbow.
It would seem that the Etiquettes would be something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon. Cowed. The elves will once again be able to
Lies
build
inside.
buildings
Let me
undisturbed.
see.
Well, the Cloak of the Forest Blade is not too bad, depending on what you make. A way to get your quality double strike on with the part of the family. It ransacked at 8. On the 8 looting. And I don't know if you have any other character that you can help me with an end in the chest. We'll be bringing heals.
Destined to succeed.
It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives.
Apparently, we have not even finished that instance.
Our enemies are destined to fall.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest.
And let's do this quest a bit on reverse. For a change.
This bodes well.
Please, game. Don't get scuffed.
Splendid.
Don't scuff on me.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercaps' raids awaits within.
Please.
It would seem that the Ettercaps hidden spells will be something much more powerful. A large, hungry time dragon.
This bodes well.
Ah, shuck. Oh, chest full of nothing. Oh. Why you like this? Why you like this game? I'm not asking for the moon. Am I? Am I asking for the planet to have no gravity
The spider-like creatures have
or
been
have
capturing
light
elves traveling to the
gravity
ruins of
from
Myth Drannor.
Mars?
Now to see if you
No.
can find some trace of them.
Because that's how we will get kids stuck in trees.
Suffer the consequences.
You found a cave,
Ah.
but it's too small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives. The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the Ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deep in
I thought you were going for the lever. You don't need to really kill anything for the lever. Nah, you took your sweet time. Too late. Ah. Ah, dear. Been a while since you've been on your healer, but I'm sure you're as rested as me when it comes to playing healer. By the way, the guys on that side of the cave can easily get ignored if you don't fall into their zone to avoid their aggro completely.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves, but used them to much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon. With the fang dragon the elves will once again be able to walk these woods.
See what secrets this contains.
I'm not even hunting for a rare. Earlier during this session, I did get a golden age light crossbow out of it. Like I got a rare things before the one thing that should be common. Ah.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drannor. Now to see if you can
Welcome
find
to your
some trace
doom.
of them. You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an ettercap. Much, much larger.
Very good. Excellent.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the ettercap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the ettercaps kidnapped the elves to do something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon. With the fang dragon, the elves will once again be able to walk these woods.
What lies inside? Let me see.
This game. They should really put on the eight time of taking a reward, and then the reward for a quest. You just put all the item available in that quest. Oh, you're looking for something? Well, now you can select it. But no.
The freed elf tells you his story. It seems that the ettercaps take their captives to a great cave, somewhere deeper in the forest. You found the cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the ettercaps take their captives.
Excellent.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an ettercap. Much, much larger.
Well, 2 character in my roster that I cannot farm with. My tank healer and my tanks, which makes 3 tunes.
The way into the cave is open. The terror that lies behind the Ettercap's raids awaits within. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elves to appease something much more powerful. A large, hungry fang dragon.
He's so hungry. All he wants is me emptying his belly. It has already been over 20 times.
Splendid!
Great game, you tease me with the rune arm. Are you serious? Ah.
Fate has sent us down this path.
I am quite unlucky tonight.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mithdrana. Now to see if you can find some trace of them.
Okay, why doesn't anything... Why can't I... That's so weird. Did so many shots and none were landing on anything. Guess I'll have to assume that the lag is hitting all my shots.
It's too small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their captives. You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Ettercap. Much, much larger.
And you're about to be ransacked soon on your healer too.
Say what secrets this contains. to succeed.
More solar gem of charisma. And then the next run is ransack on this tune as well. Who do I have afterward? Thank you, Zeb, for trying.
You've come to these woods to stop the Etiquette.
Uh,
Spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mithdrana.
it's kind of disheartening.
Some trace of them.
Rar, 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 rar. That is so stupid.
Welcome to your
Before the weeks before I decided to do
You found a cave.
my bear build,
Small to be the great cave.
I kind of got rid of my flourishing fauna that I've gotten beforehand. You're gonna turn it into a bard.
destined to succeed.
The freed elf tells you his
Hi there,
story.
Kevin.
It seems that the Eticaps take their captives to a great cave.
Hope you've been having a good weekend. All we'll need is to get your stomach cut.
Examine
Yeah.
marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something
Then again, you're level 20.
much larger.
You could.
This must
Do you have enough tokens to TR it
captives.
to go
The
bard?
cavern has been sealed.
Or do you want an epic
And
past
by the
life?
looks of it, not by Eticaps.
Or you would buy a plus 20 lesser heart.
Enemies are destined to fall.
Unless my bard. I mean, we could do some runs to get your 20 epic tokens. You should have gotten already a couple on your main.
It would seem that the Eticaps kidnapped elves would be something much more powerful.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate.
Sand dragon.
Oh yeah, what day of the week are we? We're Sunday.
What lies inside. Let me see.
That was the last chess on this tune. Uh, who else do I have in line? The bear itself, I guess. Hopefully the makeshift gear is good enough. And 3 characters I've basically looted that chest 24 times. $32. And on my way to 40. The gear is not even done.
You've come to these woods to stop the Etacaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Mithranor. Now to see if you can find some possible.
Well, I think that's where we can start having problems.
You found a cave? A great cave where the Etacaps keep their captives. That the Etacaps take their captives to a great cave. You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an Etacap.
I do feel like I'm struggling and it's only in the heat. Maybe I should start farming the other quest. But I might need something for this build. Why am I so slow? Oh right, I was supposed to slot a swiftness
The way
gem
into the cave is
somewhere.
the terror that lies behind the Ettercap's rage awaits within. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the elf. A large, hungry fan dragon.
Right now I don't even have a text speed boost.
The elves will once again be able to walk these woods undisturbed.
And it's not that I do get it. Literally, I had to run on the character that needed it. About time. Jesus! That took an eternity for sure. Thank you for helping. Maybe you brought me luck. So, what do you think of doing tonight as your last day? Swift. Come here. And a +1 W in bear form. Do I have lunar mana powers? Yes, I do. The bone paw. And then there would be some gear shuffling to do. You're feeling very tired. That's okay. Get that rest. What piece of gear would I need? What am I missing? Since I didn't really get the helmet I wanted. I can at least go with the substitute. Ah. Or at least try to. Get that good drink. Yeah, I kept your main. Kept it good. Ah. Now would I have enough peace? Gear shuffling. The part of the family might be swapped onto this one. Yes. I won't be feeling to farm all the Grooves of Season just yet. Although I could do at least a ton of Portal to Bellow on my tune before TR Ring. Alright, so for the quickie swappy, changing from the part of the family to the Devil's Infernal Dance. Yeah, I don't have to use the light anymore. More. Yeah, I do have another extra bulk cord coat. Goody goody. Number fish and family sigil. Can put you away. Man, it's kind of unfortunate that the renovation regalia is made out of steel. Ah! Mold build won't be on the menu just yet. Hmm. I can't wait to make this tune viable for her tens. Or at least her height. At the bare minimum. Devil's Infernal Dance. Then there would be the belt and the trinket. That I'll love to work things out. The belt would be this Fincher from Shrettled and New. Yeah. I have not moved that onto this character just yet. Turn on to Custral. Kinda glad that I don't have to gear them all back to back. I don't know when I'll get the next flourishing fauna, or if I'm gonna need it at all. But I'll see. Victory goes. Huh. Okay, I've already moved them in the bank. Never mind then. Ah. Onto my character that has all my Lamordia components. And curse cards. Oh yeah, Zeb. Where's the Sword of the Crown Blade I've looted yesterday? Ugh. Before the deal became stupid and kicked me out. Also, out of the 3 blades, I would say that the Heart Blade looks the best. Ah dear. Let's see. The reflection, the echo of Crown Blade. Although if I were to upgrade it, I get the Crown Blade Blessing as a clicky, which can restore all its points to somebody, and even remove death penalty effects, negative level, and all status. Too bad there's only 1 charge. But it could be good. Felling the Hoe can affect on Vorpal. And then I call weapons that are changed due to the raid, it has set on fire for an effect. Now the one that would be the coolest is the Sword of the Heart Blade. Look at that. All blackness. And it's in Portal to below. Frankly, with all the farming I do for the Greaves to gear all my characters, I'm surprised I have not seen one yet. And yet I got the Crown Blade first. And then the sword that is the most unlikely that anybody gets is the Sword of the Warblade. It has Dripping on Magma, Electric Storm, and Warblade's Wrath. Although there's kind of a big problem with that sword. All of its effects are basically effect zones when it triggers. So you're more likely to get aggro of the full rune. It should be what I should be aiming for on my tank. Sorry to get the aggro of the full rune. Since all of its effects are AoEs. I don't know. Warblade sounds... All the Warblade's effects are supposed to be for melees. Like the Crown Blade, if I do make it completely, it has quality devotion. I want that on a healer. Yet most of the gear of the Crown Blade is mostly for tanks. Due to all the insight and healing amp you get, but the sword itself should be for a healer. And the Art Blade, it has spell lore in sacred spell focus mastery, and 10 charge of curse absorption for some reason. And the Art Blade gift, which is legendary concordant opposition, an effect that casters do want, in a way, but it's not a rare case where you would rather have the normal echo of the Art Blade. For Sacred Spell Focus Mastery, that gives you a +3 Sacred bonus to spell DC, versus the +2 if in Reflection. It's kinda weird, but I suppose it depends on the build. And the Warblade, I say that it's the one that it's the most unlikely anybody gets. And if you get it, you kind of rolled well. Because that one drops in key to the metal. One of the long quests. Like, I would use it on a tank, yes. But at the same time, it's not worth farming for it. If I do get it, sure, would be nice. Yeah, for the glamour, it would be quite a flex. But with level 36 coming, there's surely better option that would come. And I'm certainly not farming for anything rare when 36 is around the corner. But then again, I did get the echo of the Crown Blade in Zolker's plan without farming. So who knows? Who knows? But hey, at least I got one of the three. When the content came out, I did try to farm for the crown blade. And now I've gotten it. Which means I could redo my gear set for my healer. And ship that crown blade to my healer. And get even better heals. They are. Mind you, I wouldn't mind if the dev would just put in the rare loot table direct cosmetic so that we don't have to use a mirror. That would be amazing. Cards. Let's see, I want 4. Let's see what luck I do get on some items that will go on my bear. And the dynamo. And let's see, luck. Depending of the effect, I would keep it for my tank. That I'll make into a pally tank. Major sheltering. Alright, I'll have to roll a curse on the backup ones. I kind of want to keep that for the tank. Need a curse of depth on that. Not great, but at least it can stay on the bear. You'll be going into the tank, most likely. I'll need a third one. Might as well roll for the flooring fauna. And then the artifact that I would give to the bear. Two more. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Before leaving this character, was there anything else I wanted to roll? Uh, yeah, the Frost Forge shield I did get. Depending if the Black-Headed Wolf can be good. That shield is going straight to that build, otherwise maybe a vanguard in the future. Curse of the Visionary. True Seeing on a shield. Oh, look at me. I can see you through my shield. It is transparent on my side, but opaque on your side. Ah. Ah. Now, of course, I'm not too sure what I'll wear for cosmetic that goes well with that sword. I mean, I could always cosmetic a crown blade armor, but I don't want to do a full yellow setup. Ah. Hmm. I feel like that would be lame. Ah. Major Technica and Curse of Commander. Okay, I've already rolled curses on that. I guess I don't. And to think that I have already a legendary medium armor of the Crown Blade and heavy armor of the Crown Blade. Would that be even worth? I would get Temperance of Spirit. And on the Hilly's grasp, I have temperance of belief. We'll get the PRR and MMR. I was thinking of what I would do for my tank. Do I continue with the Guardian of the Gate set? Or do I upgrade for the new stuff? The newer stuff? But then again, next time that I TR this tune, it's into a Warforged tank. A Warforged Paladin tank. And I have still not gotten a dozent of the Crown Blade to even think about it. So maybe not. Because now I do have enough set augment that I could upgrade and basically change everything that is part of a 3-piece set and go fully for Sun and Moon, at least on one character. But right now for raids, it's my tank duty that seems to take the most important role. And not my DPS main. Oh, I forgot to put into the bank the X-Rays grasp. Ah! My God. Runam Cito is completely useless. Curse of the Commander. And the Major Sheltering goes there. For runes. A couple of Hydra runes. As I'll still need the artifact on the bear. I have enough relentless runes to buy something from the raid. But do I want to go for anything in the raid? What are the artifacts available? The band of binding that could either replace the glove or the necklace. And the mask of the killer. I cannot really use that with the Devil's Infernal Dance. Could do for the part of the family. For the memory of Batchery. But it's basically just limb chopper. More meant to use on a range tune. Yelling life. Meant for caster. Increase max caster level for Divine and Arcane by 1. And I'm already using life for the lifeless on my healer. Yeah, right now I don't know what I'm using with the Relentless. Carlias. Going for Sphincter to give me the insightful strength that I would need. How many of those that I did do? Uh, 500 on my tank. Let's move all the runes to my main. Easier to see how many I've got in total. And then choose what I'm doing. So many raids. Although with the nerf with Inquisitor, I'm not too sure if eventually I just yard my tune. into my main into an RT instead. I don't know. I still have time to think. Back into the collection. Alright, what is my total? I have enough relentless rune to buy 2 items. 6,000 rune for skeleton in the closet. Only 1,000 for the filer. I'm still missing a couple of the filer to get more petrification immunity. Right now, that augment is basically only on my tank. That's not fun enough. Ah, 4,600 Karliev. Alright, Sphinxer. Yet I can technically also buy 1 for my other tune that I will do a fun build with. And 27 Hydra. Yeah, I can buy the artifact there. Too bad that right now the weapons, I'm basically just not using them at all. Acid Greatsword, Sonic Hammer and Hex, the Artifact Gauntlet, I'm basically never using them. I prefer the necklace from the Night Brigade for range. And depending of the raid, I prefer to change my artifact altogether. So I cannot have extremely important stat on my artifact. Like for Sped Up Shorb or the Art of Pseudomades. Because it's killing the dev to give another thing that gives permanent immunity against curses. Would be Hydra's Heart. While the goggles would be mostly for a bard. And right now I don't need the barrier. Okay, they're already transferred. find them. Oh dear. Alright, back on you. So let's see the glove, the dynamo. In cardiac and Hydra runes. Raphael Sincere. Grab this spell before returning to her home plane. May she never returns. Plus 15 Seeker with Deception. And with the Hydra runes. Hydra's heart, make it simple to change it. Run out of Solomades. For the needs of the future. I'll need at least 20 barrier fragment over here for the belt. Already have legendary dust on my falchion there. Do I have the skills? Yeah, I have the skills. Alright, can feed you in the immediate. Nom nom nom, sentient XP. You come here. Major renewal. Garbage curse. Then on the flourishing funnel, major imbuement, plus 2 imbue dice. That's a good curse. But I kinda wish I've gotten that on something else. And it does mean that I'm using a different university helmet then. As this one has already minor imbuement. I have not rolled a curse on my goggles of the Berserker. Nor on my weapon. So far my luck for curses and weapons has always been completely trash. Major Technica. Yeah, sure. Plus 2 fortune bonus to Runarm DC. And a 2-handed weapon that does not allow anything on the half side. Yeah, sure. Sure. The dev should really learn to know how to prevent certain curses from happening for certain items. Like I've gotten most of my Technica, major Technica curse on shields or 2-handers and orbs, but never on rune arms. Like it can be defended if it happens on the other 12 piece of gear. But they should really limit what kind of curses happens onto weapons, shields, orbs, and rune arms. Oh God. It never happened. Inside the curse cannot use 120 of every card to buy a cleansing card. That would be amazing if that was a thing. But no. Although I do have a box of the fragmented treasure of meat. That box from the mimic, I could just buy the war blade. And tada! Wow, the legendary version of it. Can buy golden age shields. And even the artifact rings. And I mean I could just for the alchemical effect. But right now I don't know what I would focus on. Since it's basically something that contains all the rare loot, but I have only one of it. Like I could have just bought the atomic equinox for the bear. But I also don't want to have that on the bear. Yeah, do I have an eternal legendary wildcard? I don't have an eternal legendary wildcard. I have a legendary outfit of the Warblade. Just sleeping around. I've gotten most of the armor, just not the descent at this point. Alright, additional sentient XP, you're going dead. Ah. Yeah, apparently I kind of need another forest blade. Hello? 14. Maybe there's a chance that the bear could be ready to do a full raid train. 4,000. Nom nom nom. That's 5 slots. Then I would be playing with all the arguments. Yeah, most of the gear is there. Now what if I can craft the strength and constitution I need? Do I have enough ingredients? I have only 4 augments to craft. Or do I need at least one more run? The more, dear. make things real. Yes. I feel like I might need at least one more run. Fifteen strength and equality. And constitution. Yeah, I'll need at least one more hunt to get equality stat. Shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, on the lunar gem that I already have on this character. Okay, I do have an MMR. I don't have a PRR. At least directly on this tune. And the constitution. One solar gem of cruelty for the bear. Since I went infernal dance, cruelty is the only artifact that I miss. Do I have? A lunar strange somewhere. Lunar MMR. Solar Lingham. Solar Intelligence. Only have any like lunar strained. What do I have here? Yeah, some solar strain. And on the lunar side, he likes strength. Okay, I have one lunar gem of strength. Good, good. And a lunar gem of damage. Yes, Sapphire. Do I have to buy with him accuracy? Accuracy. Now, if I'm using Devil Dance, accuracy and damage is not necessary. What I need instead. Resistance, maybe? Undying Sapphire. Sending a sword crust upaz. Do I have extra empty vessels? Okay, I have 4. It's not a whole lot. Rune. How's my hunter and be hunted? Runes. Do I still have a lot of these? I have 7,000. I think I have enough. Alright, come here, Stablestones. I'm gonna grind you. And I have nearly enough to do that for another character as well. Good. Good. Important pieces. Give me that backward set. And next life I should be able to get Equality Con. Uh, I don't have everything. But it does help that I do legendary questing for leveling every life. Like that I get to more of everything while reducing the amount of farm I need to do. And for the few things I need to farm, well, at least it kind of, I don't have a whole lot, thankfully. uh, 66 trained. Come here, bulk wood. Wood crust. I've forgotten to look if I had an extra festive strength. What were the other hugments? Oh yeah, lunar and solar. Damage, MMR. Strength. I guess I also have accuracy. Lunar healing ham. For solar, I have needy goggles. One has the solar gem of cruelty. And with the other, do I go healing hand or PR? I think I'll go MMR while hitting hand pattern. Hi there, welcome. So I still cannot believe how long it took me just to get the flourishing fauna. Them freaking bracers. To get more of that gear Tetris underway. I think that took most of the stream just for that. Okay, I need a Sapphire of Healing because certainly it's not gonna go well for me with only 32. I wanted a minimum 100. If I can get around that. What do you weapon to sell? Resistance, damage, 14% dodge, nullification, devotion. You are not the guy. Alright, let's see the Rendell at Height of Dread. I don't think I've seen a Rendell in the newer expansion. I don't think I've seen one in mid-item. Radiance, corrosion, negative amp, false life, 12 range power, and some resistance. Alright, checking the guy in Saltmarsh. Radiance, corrosion, acid, negative amp, false life, natural armor, range power, sonic fire resist. Nope. You ain't tight here. The guy inside. Impulse, magnetism, shock, repair. I do need a melee power. I'd have to go do some crafting. I'd have to go do some crafting. Down to the docks. Thing is that usually I also do my gear Tetris out of stream. How much do I need? I need to craft a dancing gut. Random pinning. Right now I'd be missing my insightful strength, but it would be during the next raid day. Applies of melee powers. I still need dealing hump too. I guess I'll have to check Feywild. Resistance, wizardry, protection, stunning, accuracy, 50 healing hump. Alright, let's start slotting what I already have. Groove season. Goggles. And Sphincter would have the bulk set. %, HP. Then profane string there. MMR protection on the greaves. Just makes sense considering it has all the elemental absorb. Cruelty on the goggles of the berserker. And because these are hungry goggles, you get the melee power. Lunar Gem of Feeling. On the glove. Why did I ever got a Lunar Gem of Constitution before starting damage on that? I don't think the tie of Constitution would have been the better thing to slot. But well, that would be more into the damage then. Getting hemp on you. Healing hemp there. $142. That will be 2 more saves. Sword cross for more double strike. $89, I'll be reaching 96. Plus 184. Ah, yeah, and then I have not placed my sentient nor the filigrees yet. 16k. Oh man, it does feel pretty late already.
My knowledge
Food.
grows, and with it, my
Food.
power.
Food. 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 And you can go as well. Hmm. 9.4 W. 77% double strike. Not too bad. Do I remember where I put my sentence toolkit? I've bought a lot at 30% off, but I don't know. Only have one on this card here. Okay, 47 there. Now for what I can send to my bear. I need to get rid of the trash first. Stupid item of Stop, bank! Stop! I'm trying to close you. Stop! I press X for a reason. Stop coming back. Stop! I'm not even by the banker. Crap. Stop right there. Ah. Ah. I have 69k of sentience basically sleeping on that crossbow. Did I intend to do anything with these slots? Not really. But I needed a sentience to get rid of named item that I had no use for.
So many choices.
So there's that. Can spare that away. And just put a fresh one. I don't have an extra resolute to put back on it. And that's true, I should do at least the start of Ravenloft. And that problem would be solved. Oh yeah, well it did. A little bit of Reaper fragment for the Reaper pool. Great, I have a memory blank. What was I looking for? Inside of the toolkit. Like, I know that later I'll have to relog on to my main. Oh god. So many things to look for. And then just forgetting out of nowhere. And there on my main I have another 280 tokens of the 12 sleeping. I mean, I'll have to return for the treads. Just to get the hair filigrees onto the bear. I guess I could pull that into the bank now. Same for the extra cards. Yeah, right now I'm kind of forgetting. Need 1,000 more tread there. Yeah, do I have? It's only 6k there. Not even worth sending that over. Yeah, I was looking for sparks. Spark of dreams. Now onto my tunes that I'm doing current main reincarnations. Any sentience XP that I can part with. That includes the storm hardness. That I could part away with that. And same for the one in my soul razor. Doing cumulatives. I'm basically satisfied on a note if the weapon sentience has at least 8 filigree slot. Not require the 10 for them. I mean, it could eventually happen depending on how much I bring them to our 10s. Sentient of the hopeful. And out of this gem, I would rather have the one that I do prefer. I do like the sentient of wave. Zzz. I have a spark of dream. Dreamy, dreamy. Give me my unlimited spark of logic. Brrr. Dream and logic are easy enough to get, and then I can just combine the XP. 7 and only 7k away from 8. Probably can get that in 1 science of our 10, depending of where that is. For the 100k. Alright, shreds. Spark of memory. Well, right now, with only 2, it's basically up to 150k sentient XP available in that hole. Don't need to worry about that yet. First off, Sucker Punch. There's Sucker Punch.
It's time to go now. Pull away your anchor. Good, me hearty.
One into the weapon. And one into the artifact. And then do I need that array of filigrees on this tune? Quick answer would be no. Not on this tune for more hit point could be a thing. For more MMR and PRR. I'm gonna go with a prowess set. Although it couldn't hurt to go for more survival rather than more damage. Attack, strain, critical information, medic power in PRR.
The sea gods smile on us. Hurrah!
Alright.
The sea gods smile on us.
Strained.
The
Attack
sea gods smile
damage.
on us.
And another medic power there. Then there's the dread bringing. I don't have the melee powers. I should have a couple of melee powers there. Somewhere. Although that does mean that the Orcish Rage with prowess would be a plus 90 magic power together. In a burst. ah. Dreadbringer. Only non-fair mana powers. Huh. And why do I have to log out and get less at point every time? Jeez. ah. I have one rare there. Why do I have so many rare dexterity? Why? Okay, I have two. Two in total. Fair Pierre, fair strength. Fair tactical. Have a good night, Zeb. I'll probably be sleeping soon as myself. It does get exhausting. Have a good night. Melee power is trained.
Fair winds and following seas. Nicely done, shipmate.
And then that's filled up for that. $236. Yeah, that do. 192. Next goal on this character would be average 100 straight once I get the inside fall. And I still need to reach 21 repair point on this one. And then I'll get more HP. Yes. And basically no reflex. How hard do I hit something? Now that this character is more properly geared. $276 melee power. 98 strength. At minimum 100 MMR. 173. Hmm. 6 MB dice. Well, when it will be right time, it will be when I'll see where this tune can get me. Hmm. For the Monday raids. That'll be good enough for now. Oh yeah, can I stylize that bear? All of heroes. Monster Hunter. Yo, Mister. That. Fine. We'll look through the pages one by one. Pets, diamonds. I guess it depends if you have the hair reward. Oh, it's the war paints. What color do I want? A gold bear. Pale green. Dark green. It cost 10,000. Well, half goes an entire stack. Well, that is disappointing. I was expecting more. Like the wolf do seem to get more. but really only to declare. Well, either way, I think that'd be all for tonight. Thank you all for coming by, and I'll be seeing you till the future. See you till then. Let's try. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.